I love anime. Hi there. Welcome back to Edgy Demon Boy dashes into the same wave 3 times in a row and fucking dies. The movie, the game. Who are you? Hey, this might be kind of loud, at least on my speakers. Maybe I can nudge it down a touch if the fucking sound effects are gonna be that loud. Where is... I'm still getting used to where these fucking keybinds are on my new keyboard. Hey, Reg. So, in classic fashion, the game is now frozen. Moments after I start the stream. Hi, Gumma. Appreciate it. That's fucking awesome. Not the game freezing, but Gunla being here for a year. Minus 1 month. The game freezing is not Pog Champion, as the kids say. So I have enough darkness to just completely give up and buy the 2nd rank of Death Defiance, or buy Stubborn Defiance, which is even stupider. So it only restores 30% life, but you get it every single room. So, you know, if you're at any point under 30%, let the last enemy in a room kill you for a free heal. That is not the kind of gameplay style that I feel like being a part of right now.
Let's try this.
But hey, maybe I'll get the 2nd rank here. I kind of want to save darkness until I have the keys to see the rest of the tree here, though, so maybe I'll wait until I've, like, gotten the next set of 4. Easy modo. So while you are out, picked up every weapon. Just did a couple runs off stream. Fully upgraded Aspect of Zagreus, because apparently the game turned on the weapon upgrade system for yet another interlocking progression bullshit nonsense mechanic as soon as I got all the weapons. But Aspect of Zagreus lets me go fast. So it's okay, actually. Oh yeah, fuck this thing, by the way.
The exegriff?
This is miserable. I hate this fucking weapon.
Have to re-arm.
Glue. You can tell because the auto target on Bombard works really well, you know? But yeah, we got everything. We have Charging Star, which I think is probably the best weapon for just, like, get it clear, don't worry about it too much. Because literally all you have to do in bosses is point at the thing that's trying to kill you and hold attack until it stops doing stuff. Spear normal attacks and dash strike especially are just comical. The bow's got some just frame shit. The last time I played this, I ended up with a build where my special fired like twice as many arrows and did like 3 times the damage. So instead of being a bow, I literally just point-blank machine gunned every enemy in the game. Fists are kind of neat. I've only done one run with them so far. They seem exceptionally linear in a way that I kind of deeply appreciate. It's exactly what it looks like. You actually just... It does one thing. It takes the foes directly in front of you and makes them not exist anymore.
Yeah, keep going.
And this piece of shit. Which I hate. But Bombard's kind of funny.
Let's test the bond
I
between
live
us.
again, boyo.
anyway. I like swords and I like going fast, so if you're hoping to see any other weapons for the next maybe like 6 weeks, sorry to disappoint you, but that might not happen.
Again.
Now fling the blasted thing again, I said. And put your anger into it this time, like so. Or if you've not anger enough for it yet, you'll learn, I promise you.
Hi, Dad. Thought on your keepsakes? Still using the Cerberus Scholar for now. Haven't found anything super compelling. Hello there.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
So what the fuck is Hades? I don't know. Hey, hello there, Heartbreak Strike. You know, double attack damage and effectively 30% DR versus everything in the entire game.
Beautiful.
Seems good. Yeah, that's some damage.
More trouble.
Thank you for the key. Dionysus, huh? Give me the fucking hangover cast. Give me Festive Fog. The actual stun field that works on armored opponents. Dionysus is the coolest. You know what? Have one of these.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
He's such a tool. It's the best.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Shay says ultimate himbo energy. Yeah. Okay. So it gave me the Festive Fog cast, so that's pretty good. The one thing about this is that it does kind of screw with the fucking mirror upgrade, where like, if something's holding a bloodstone, they take extra damage. I don't think it plays nice with that, but it's pretty cozy for crowd control. Oh yeah, and it works super well with the regenerating bloodstone shit. So instead of having to pick up your shit, you just throw it whenever you want to. No big deal, man. I guess I could palm fucking the Aphrodite attack ability. Classy.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, you know, on a moment-to-moment basis, seems pretty alright. Yeah, AJ, my man, bro, you want a drink? You want a party? See, you like swinging that sword. Well, up here in Olympus, I'm fucking swinging between these sweet drinks. You feel me big, eh?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Sisyphus.
Prince said, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, the sirens are too busy trying to kill me every day, so...
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it, I and the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Well, give me some coin, baby.
No worries whatsoever.
Thank you. And a hammer. Please be an attack boon. I'm begging you.
have this sword.
So I've tried World Splitter before. I think it kind of sucks. 90 base damage looks awesome, but the animation is like... It's like Misty 6B, it's the world's worst overhead. It's a fucking nightmare. Flurry Slash seems like... I don't think I've screwed with that before. Might save me some RSI if I can just fucking hold shit down. But Double Nova is like... I don't know if I can get an appealing status on it or something. Because the knockaway definitely is not really to my benefit on my special right now, I think. I probably want to stay attached to stuff. Yeah, see, your egg's on the same page as me. Double apply like Ares Doom or something. Well, I brought it into being. That's pretty nice.
Let's go, lads.
Oops. Got hit for no fucking reason there, but hey.
Winds of war blow fiercely on the surface now, my kin. Thus I'm able to confer upon you even greater power than has been my custom.
I can switch to a different build.
$155, huh? Curse of Pain is probably better here since I already have something compelling in fucking attack slots. But man, would I love to see Curse of Agony on another run. Maybe when I'm taking the stupid overhead.
Brimstones.
Efficiency. Where are you? The thing about Doom is that Rega's right. I don't think it stacks by default. It just resets the timer and prevents it from applying, unless you have another boon that causes it successive applications to ramp damage. And even then, you still have to leave them alone for a while for it to pop, I think. Yeah, you know, 2-hit special plus 80 damage Doom. Pretty healthy at the moment. We could look for a Chaos Deal for like attack damage or something.
Oof.
I've traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Nice face is... Addled Grasp seems like by far the easiest of these to work with, and also seems pretty compelling as far as Festive Fog crowd control goes. Like, 2 Bloodstones, meaning 2 instances of Fog pulsing staggered on the same area, could be neat. But rare boons? I mean, boosted damage from traps is like, hello, please kill yourself, but... The cast isn't super compelling. I like it in theory, but Favor this early in the run definitely seems like I could end up more powerful in the long run. And then... let's go fish for some fucking crit, TBH.
Zagreus. That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Artemis is pretty good. Dash strike damage. Call override here. I've seen Artemis Call do some fucked up things to bosses, and I kind of like the idea of just filling the slot just to have something there. But Pressure Points opens up a whole bunch of crit shit. And crit shit's pretty funny. Let's look for high roll stabs. Fuck it. Still haven't found her second hammer yet anyway.
Kieran's shop.
I love Sharon.
Enjoy that, mate. When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
It's my favorite.
Thank you, mate.
Ooh, cool. Life Affirmation and Broken Resolve are pretty good here. I don't think I need an extra source of weak, considering my fucking attack is slamming it. Max life. It only applies to chamber rewards, not to like other sources of max life, so this is less strong than it looks, I think. Broken Resolve being another 10% DR is kind of hard not to take, I think.
Time to face the Furies. Hey there, Meg.
Especially considering Dad is hitting for like 70 in the boss arena.
With you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now. Come closer, Zagreus.
Whoops. Guess who's still taking boosted damage from traps? Shit, that game. My god, what the fuck? Hey, we got at least one high roll crit in there. Step on 2 spike pads and die. Stop this forced downtime shit. Ow. Ah, yes. The off-screen motherfucker.
Let's end this. Have some of this. Sisters.
There we go.
I did it.
Should be a full heal from the fountain in there, anyway. Isaac says, I upgraded from a first generation i7 to a current gen i9. This is some difference. Unlucky, should have gone Ryzen. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, it's something, huh? Having a CPU that, like, does things. That's been my experience, too, yeah.
Let's go up. Love that sulfur smell.
But my 3900X has been doing me some fucking good, TBH. Classy. Ah, you bastard. smoke clouds, get out of my face! Probably the most annoying enemies in this zone.
Look what I found. Now what?
I'm gonna need keys for the mirror upgrades. Dude, the amount of fucking progression currencies in this game that make no difference to you during the actual run kind of bothers me. Especially considering how frequently you're given the choice between something that helps you win your run and something that helps you unlock game features faster. Stresses me out, makes me anxious. Oops. Tried to buffer a dash, apparently did not get it.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
There we go. Boons have plus 18% chance to be rare or better. I don't have 150 to buy a boon from Sharon, so let's go get fast instead. Okay, never mind. These guys are the most annoying enemies in the zone. Just fucking fall already. Oh my god. What a room. Bonus points for the fucking pool of magma hidden by a smoke cloud. Oh, Lee.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Fair enough, my man. That is 20% Swift Strike? Or... Quick recovery's really good. It's feeling a little bit like an attack speed day.
Time to pick up the pace.
Because how long is the duration on that? For at least 4 seconds. Okay, so it's bleh. It's up 100% of the time no matter what. But hey, ooh, this is actually tough. I know there's a bonus damage to weakened enemies in Aphrodite's boons, but fucking anything that helps me out with pressure points, like getting Mark or something, would set up a totally new way to scale.
You two again.
Of course, fuck this mid-boss, but... Yes, that is the real noise that I just made. Neat.
Bye, you two.
Support fire with attack speed could be pretty hot. 60% dash strike damage is like... Sword dash strike is so fucking weird to work with, IMO, but... Support fire IMO is a trap if you're not planning for it. I mean... 12 damage added to everything versus like maybe like 40-ish damage added to an attack that becomes kind of a pain in the ass to chain. I'm curious about it at the very least. I got a good feeling. Oh, they're really slow. Holy. They are really slow and very visually noisy. My goodness. Okay. And I'm getting hit by everything for no reason, all of a sudden. Just fucking fall already, Jesus. And the AoE is enormous. Hate the fucking bastards.
Something for the mirror.
Do I have both hammer abilities already? I have double Nova. Yeah, I do not think I have a second hammer. Sharon for a heal? Well, this isn't the shop, it's just cash. And a heal. Thank you, progression elements. God knows I hate the game being balanced from the get-go. Next is boss, right? Yeah. If I can get Vuln on Fog.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
You take less damage while standing in festive fog. Oh man, we are actually going DR.
Cheers to that.
All I need is some modest source of healing, and I feel like I'm already set up to survive pretty well. Alright, well, we're ripping shit in terms of damage. And the DR seems to be helping quite a bit, so... Going very slightly Unga in this phase. I didn't even recognize that as an attack until too late. Kobe!
And don't come back.
I'm pretty sure I'm using the alternative cast buff, Frag. Yeah, it's recharge over time.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Lovely. 20% move speed for 8 encounters. For 10, huh? Or I can force a Chaos Gate. I'm pretty healthy right now. Maybe...
Purge boons for coin. Get out of this damn meeting.
I could have taken both, truthfully, but I'm always wary of temporary move speed effects because when I slow back down, I feel like it fucks me up.
Everything's so green. Might as well.
Alright, what's up, Chaos? How we doing?
Of Hades.
Temporary max life loss. Excruciating soul seems like it sucks a dick, and the reward is not even that worth. I'd rather get strong than get beefy. Oh, missed a little point of dialogue there. Shit.
What a fight.
Especially given that it's this fucking... Ah! Alright, already half dead. Fantastic. But hey, that boon rarity seems to be working out alright, so... lean into the strat. Bombs for a bit.
That's settled then.
Yeah, new Chaos Boon. Where is it? Just more boon rarity. Hammer! Oh god. Say it with me. Meow.
Right.
And naturally, these things have to spawn in the same room. God damn it! I hate you! Why do you behave in this fashion? Breaching Slash really good. Piercing Wave also seems pretty good. Breaching is just like, for fucking horrible endgame rooms where everything spawns armored, it's huge for safety. I think I'll take it.
My blade grows stronger.
Alright. I'm pretty weak. I don't know about that, that Aphrodite room. As tempting as it is, I've already got Boon Rarity on me. I think I can take it easy for a bit. Not only are the fucks armored, but they're shielded too. Alright. Thank you for coming my way.
Not had enough yet.
Jesus, I hate this fucking room a lot. Get me out.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More sources of DR, huh? Side hustle is mad strong, obviously. Like, especially at 16, thanks for the fucking high rarity. But getting more and more sources of DR plus the fucking move speed, I've taken this before, it's cozy. Combining the DR from Sturdy, Fog, and Weak. I'd say it's worth taking. Look at that shit. Whee! His walk cycle looks so stupid. You fucking tool.
You're back. Yes, what is it this time? %60 attack damage, or 30% life when entering a chamber. I probably want to be able to heal some. Jerky is fucking idiot shit that I would take in any situation, but being at 10% with 1 turn of a Chaos Boon left.
Thanks a lot.
Oh. I kind of think I have to. This is a lot of shit.
Whose favor to choose?
What? Wait, okay, so fully loaded is good. But look at this Hunter's Mark, though. 60% crit chance on a marked foe? This is nutty fucking propagation. That mark is crazy.
Artemis, guide my hand.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Don't kill me, Ares. He's angry now.
Ah, shit. Got caught without a dash. Sit in the fog, idiot.
He's fully recovered.
God. Fuck your wrath, Ares. Jesus. Think you could take it a little easier on me? It's nearly as bad as fucking Poseidon. Thank God for breaching, where nothing about this encounter would be even remotely fair. Okay, that's fine. That's sort of what it's. That'll just happen to you.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved me to forgiveness for the time. Thus shall we call a truce.
Your doom effects deal Dorn damage when applied multiple times. Yep, you know what? It was worth it to be here.
Kill or be killed.
100% fucking worth it. Yeah. I probably want the palm.
Something's amiss.
Go away, Dad. Wait. Hello?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Hey, man.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
What exactly is happening? Oh, I see. A sporting competition, huh? Well, that's not very fair. You can just pick a dude. That's a load of shit. I wish I had that nonsense. Oh, why the chariots? Why, oh why the chariots? Oh, I gotta knock them out of your fucking AoE, don't I? Or just kill them first. Damn it.
God's grant me strength.
These are all kind of compelling, honestly.
The Doom is probably the big winner. But all of these could work. I do want to see stacked Curse of Pain, I think.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later.
What is this?
No escaping death, I know.
I left when it was necessary then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Well, see you later. Alright, more Ares boons, I guess. Oh god, fuck this. Wow. That was a lot of armor strips very quickly. I see pressure points is actually activating. Maybe it's the high amount of damage sources from the Seeking Arrows that's actually getting it off somewhat consistently. I'm taking a lot of careless damage from these guys, though. Oh yeah, crit Doom for 360? Hell yeah, man.
In the name of Hades.
These are all shit, except Blade Dash deals damage a whole fuck ton of times, which means it can crit with pressure, whatever the fuck, to mark. So we'll just go max damage instances, I guess. Hey, man. Random boon, huh? Well, I have boon rarity.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Alright. Clean kill, yeah. Probably clean kill. I have enough armor damage without Heartbreaker. Or Hidebreaker, excuse me. Plus, like, when things are armored, it's likely to be at the start of the fight before I have pressure set up. Or mark. So clean kill's probably fine. Maybe I'll take the max life as well. Or maybe I should be saving for, like, exclusively boons from these fucking shops. I'm about to boss. I think I can walk on that for now. I don't feel strongly about it.
These two.
What hope of you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
You're such a dick.
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears.
Yeah, because I whacked your ass as a mini-boss like 4 times now.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Yeah, man, whatever. I feel like I want to shotgun these two, honestly. I feel like Theseus' melees aren't too tough. Oh yeah. Because if we can get fucking pressure chaining between the two of them, or Mark, I don't know why I keep doing that. I am getting kind of banged up, though. Yeah, I'm not respecting the fucking funnel enough.
It's not as if it doesn't have an obvious enough tell, too. Wow. You fucking jumped on that one, man. So the pillars don't just block the shots, they reflect them. That's pretty cozy. Wasn't insane? Might be insane. Oh shit. Wow, I've just played this so poorly overall.
You and me now.
Should be dodging through him. Athena, come on! You gotta do me like this. Holy shit.
Curse you!
It's tough. And sometimes it's actually difficult to see inside the fog. Oh god!
They say to never meet your heroes. Got it.
I played that so poorly. Hey, we made it though. Huh. Yeah, you know, I might want some of that, TBH.
Oh, I still need these. I'm almost out of here.
My god, dude. But hey. Made it out of Elysium.
I'm sure the satyrs are back. Could use the rod of fishing there. Let's fish.
Of course.
That little.
Well, the controller pulsed. My Final Fantasy fishing instincts have told me, press the button whenever literally any vibration element comes up. Oh Jesus, you can just straight up buy Titan's blood from this shit. Harry's boon, though.
I can use this.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
EX Hammer takes away 1 random for 2. I don't know if I want to risk that. Slicing shot better for fucking crit, but this call though. This fucking call. Hey bud.
Where to?
Well, we have hella boon rarity. May as well try to make the most of it. Oh god. Hello, fucking buzzsaw. Okay, these things need to die like first priority. That needs to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, with the number of damage instances I've got going, this is actually pretty reliably triggering the mark. Though I wonder if taking the Bloodstone upgrades would have been worth it after all.
Feeling's worth giving up.
Oh my god, really, dude? I don't like that. Not a fan at all. Probably could have called my way out of that shit, to be honest. Oh, Poison, where are you? Wow, this sucks. More. Where are you? Oh, goodness. Yep. No, that just happened. I either didn't clear or cleared and then ran right back in.
So, did everybody miss me?
That's fair enough.
Oh, well, somebody just walked into a cloud of noxious gas there, huh? Must have lost all your vital functions pretty quickly after that. Next time, you'll know it's seriously deadly stuff, because it killed you. And because it's green.
Guess who's never getting any nectar?
Sure.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must
Those
have seen by
fucking
now how all the chambers seem to
multiple
rearrange
armored
themselves.
conal laser fucks at opposite edges of the room.
The underworld itself.
I guess I should have just ratted behind a pillar or something and tried to LOS.
Surprises, sir.
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son.
Oh yeah, that got revealed off screen. Meaning off stream.
You know as well as I that he cannot succeed.
Although, if you know your mythology at all, probably not a surprise.
If that's what you want for him, then please proceed at pace.
They're at it again. Because of me. Prices
Need to
are
get myself another fucking diamond for the contractor's desk.
Not as comfy as it.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
She tries very hard.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, do so. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
There she goes.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Real cheery, huh? Nine keys. You shitting me?
Pleasure doing business with you, Faith.
Unreal. Oh.
Good to have friends in
Well, there we go. 10 keys.
I can grow stronger. How else can I improve?
Raise your life total. Start with money. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of your current cash per rank. What in fuck? Oh yeah, I saw Abyssal Blood. I don't know if I believe in fucking move speed slows, but the DR might be kind of nice.
The thing about it is that Festive Fog doesn't actually, like, because it hits an area, not an enemy, enemies inside it aren't considered to have a Bloodstone. So it doesn't work at all if I have that particular cast. Raise your life total, or deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% or above. Oh! Deep Pocket seems like Unreal Memes, actually. Or Golden Touch, excuse me. Like, X% of your current cash per rank. What? Oh yeah, Inverted Chthonic Vitality is Dark Regeneration, which at least makes Darkness worth pathing for during the run, which is kind of nice. I think it's probably more health overall if you make an effort to path for it, but... 15%, huh? Nothing to sneeze at. And yeah, if it's about extra lives, I could buy Stubborn Defiance right now. The only reason I don't conceptually like this is like, okay, you know what? If we're gonna lean into the upgrade system and the game is gonna clearly, like, be designed with an awareness of the upgrade system, like, Stubborn Defiance is the way to use the upgrade system. But, like, the fact that you have to kill yourself to use this optimally is what bothers me. It's just fucking busy work. So Sarfin says, there's a contractor update that turns keys into room rerolls, darkness into +5 max HP, gems into 20 obols, nectar into palms. Huh. Okay, so at some point after you've unlocked everything there is to be unlocked, the game will stop giving you run irrelevant resources. Or you can tell it to stop doing that. You know, high confidence sounds kind of fun if I specifically take off my max HP upgrades. 5% damage per rank, but how many ranks though? Ah.
All set.
Well, that was a lot of darkness I just spent.
What's that one do?
Alright. Backstab and undamaged bonus. Oil of Sharon. 20% damage while 30% or less. Oh god, it's the Weir Whiskey charm. Whee! Wow, that really is the Stubborn Defiance item, huh? Broken earns about 3% chance to contain health items. Automatically restored to 50 when your life total is depleted. The next boon you find will be from Dionysus. His blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. I see. So your first gift to a god gives you a force Mimi into this god item. And the final encounter in each underworld region takes 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Huh. Well, there we go. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh joke? Oh god. Well, if we want to be at high life, and we want to keep our max life low for the purpose of keeping that damage bonus up, another source of healing seems like the way to wing it, no?
There's something to the barrenness where you reside. Perhaps someday it shall be more like that up here.
Specialist stronger and inflicts chill. Crystal. Yeah, special damage, nothing to sneeze at. Ooh, it's got a nice effect too. Very cozy visual. But yeah, all those suck. If it applied like max rank frost or like multiple stacks or something, but the fact that chill is such a weak effect on its first application.
Coin for Kara.
So now I have to start breaking pots, right? And there you go. More keys, more game features. Fucking fuckity fuck. Ah, yes. Hello, gray enemy on gray floor.
I can use that back home.
Nice enough for clearing the room here. Yeah, it's only when starting a run that you really get a feel for how drastically enemy HP scales over the course of the game. I hate having to make these choices, but more game features!
Sold.
I wish I could just hit a button that says progression systems don't motivate me. I'm kind of used to that being a standard in like fighting games.
A gift.
Not much to buy, so let's see if we can get like deflect on attack or some other memes. Ah, too late.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Like my dad. Okay. Yeah. Deflector dash is sort of hard to fucking argue with. Just breaking all available pots, no big deal. The thing about using someone else's save is that I imagine a game like this relies really heavily on knowing which dialogue you've seen before. There's a lot of like responsive dialogue in this game.
Anyone else?
Like, fucking Artemis just recently dropped in to tell me, yo, your last 8 rooms have been encounters. Stop trying to man-fight things. And I appreciate that.
She's offering an exchange.
Call or cast, huh? Probably the call, right? Just to, like, set off a reasonably guaranteed crit. Plus the greater call is actually just massive damage. Oh yeah, that's super stupid. Here, you ordered some iframes. Of course, it doesn't quite work if you do that, because you forgot that these guys have a hitbox fucking behind them on the swing.
You know, what kind of idiot would expect the attack visual to accurately match the threatening area? Fucking moron. Not tagging players.
Death is inescapable.
Hi, Dad, you fucking prick.
I'm trapped.
Shit. I'm playing the super sloppy. Ugh. Yep.
Few more moments.
Again. It's always the traps, man.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
That's that.
I don't have to be urns, man. Why couldn't it have just been, when you finish a chamber, there is an X% chance to Y? Oh yeah. The truth of Zagreus' parentage was revealed by the diegetic narrator in a diegetic flashback on accident. Just in case you were wondering what kind of game you're playing.
More wretches.
I'm actually playing like shit. I'm like trying to test the limits of the dash and just getting exposed constantly. Sick moves.
Delicious.
Yeah, probably special damage. Just bread and butter.
Stronger still. Kieran's shop.
Hammer.
Pleasure doing business.
Your special hits twice, but no. I keep wanting to take Piercing Wave. Double Nova is probably not good enough, even with like the Demeter upgrade. It's just not that fucking impressive. And then to heal and re-up my damage bonus. Or, well, if it's just Meg back there.
Thank you, mate.
After Party kind of fights my trinket, but I can always swap, I suppose. It should just be Meg for now. I have seen the others. They are not super friendly.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Electo.
Red blood. Good job, Red blood. You made it all this way.
Alright, so this is where I lose a DD. I fucking hate her.
Daddy now.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
Is that crit damage on a reflect? Thanks, Dusa. What are you fucking even doing right now? Yeah, you're very enraged, I get it. Everyone's very impressed. Should have used those way earlier. Yeah, I don't even know what that fight is right now.
She's tough.
I'm like looking directly at her and I can't figure out what her attacks even are. Very temperamental.
I ought to lock you up with Tartarus.
Maybe you should, old man.
Keepsakes.
Alright, so now we can totally put on Spiked Collar.
Okay. Just what I need, except...
Well, I appreciate that dialogue is there. Ah, fuck it. Game features.
Up we go.
Well, this is not an auspicious start to our run.
ASPHODEL.
Yeah, the wave is looking pretty good at the moment.
Good for the health.
Yeah, I guess now we're actually stacking max life. Now, Artemis, I know I have a thing for girls with bladed weapons, but bows are pretty good too. They're like up there, man, I don't know. I don't even want to fight you in that area. You jump over here, you fucks. Man, I thought it was clear out of that. Guess not.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to take that deadly strike, thanks very much. I do appreciate it. Nothing to buy. Game features it is. Except I'm actually still a huge shitter. That's real interesting. But hey, that crit chance is looking pretty large. Shit, maybe next time I see Artemis, I should fucking give her a token of my appreciation. Alright, mid-boss or duo boon. Pot breaking first. Oh wait, I'm not even wearing Dusa right now. Shit.
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose?
Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Brilliant Riposte, pretty good. Blinding Flash, also pretty good. Brilliant does seem pretty funny. Yeah. I've taken exposed before, and I wasn't exactly sure when it triggered or how to get it to set off.
Man, because I thought that we were getting on just fine. Better than fine, but this...
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. I guess he's upset.
Yeah, alright, so that deflect damage is okay. Oh my god. What an annoying fucking wrath this is. Especially with this set of enemies. It feels very deliberate. Need to think. Athena's wrath is horrible.
Now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Strong drink and positive outlook. Honestly, these are all good. But a strong drink, if I'm going max HP, is probably pretty strong. I haven't taken strong drink yet, and it seems good enough to take, so we'll go ahead and cross it off the fucking prophecy list and let that rock for a bit. Athena mid-boss room? Athena mid-boss room.
These witches again.
My god. This fucking room. Yeah, get out of here.
Bye now, ladies.
I bring to you the Lady Demeter, cousin. I've asked that she please rest assured knowing we have your matter well under control. Though in her infinite compassion she has taken up your cause nevertheless.
Yeah, so a duo then, right?
Oh, you needn't lavish me with your faint praise, Athena dear. In all your boundless intellect, I'd have expected you would know I see through your intentions plain as day.
What a bitch. Well, you have no death defiance, you're like... Oh!
What a team.
Well, seems tailor-made for me right about now. When do you stop that? Jesus. That's a lot of life regen. So what exactly stops me from just... Now return to your regularly scheduled Hades gameplay, where the last remaining enemy lights itself on fire. Yeah, it's pretty fast regen even if you're not timer scamming, honestly.
Good enough to eat.
Stronger deflect, stronger attack damage. Yeah, attack damage is like better baseline for sure. If only it increased crit chance instead of base damage. If that ramped crit chance, it would be a no fucking brainer. Alright, so clearly we want more max life if this is the fucking shit.
Much better.
And on to the Bone Hydra. Palm could have gotten you more regen. Maybe, but as long as the regen is there, like, the regen being there is the most important thing by far. Damage is pretty good. Can't wait to see how I throw this one. Alright. Just wait. You're going to love this. Artemis is the best. Deleted from Earth!
Off to taint Elysium again?
Do I even have anything that works better for my fucking setup right now than this? Locked, huh? Expired for now. I see. So can't swap back for a bit.
Exactly what I need.
Now, this is obviously super tempting. It turns off the regen, but it is definitely a whole ass extra life anyway. The only problem I can see with that is that if I like go into a boss room at 3 HP, then lose my DD and then res at 50% life without time to regen up. That's really the only thing I can see. Fateful Twist is kind of memey. It's a random item from the well, though. They're all temporary except for, like, healing and Kiss of Sticks and shit. Yeah, let's see about selling boons. Well, I want to keep all of these. It also means if you find Patroclus, you can buy jerky. 200 is such an opportunity cost thing. Like, the Defiance is good. It's another safety net. But... okay, well, ultimately I'm gonna kick myself if I don't take this, I think, so... we may as well. Because I also have sustain in the form of, fucking... I have both Dionysus low HP sustain boons.
That's what the outside world is like.
Hammer! Yes!
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Oh my god, and I can dash into the arrow traps.
Let's go, easy game. Bonk. 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 Well, so much for the dramatic slow-mo finish, huh? Alright, backstab damage. Double edge. Kinda big? Like... That's actually plus 140, isn't it?
Good as new.
Does it fire 2 waves? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, more max almost certainly, right? Ow. My god, fuck the chariots though, seriously. That is correct. Astute as ever, Zagreus. More max? Demeter can suck a dick. I already got what I needed from you. I have not gotten the dub yet. How was Among Us? Hidden information games are a fuck.
That was fully rearmed. Bring it.
Oh my god, fuck you. Get out of here. Clearly I need to be dash striking more. Holy shit, does it do a lot of damage? More Athena, clearly. Hey there!
The best of the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
But...
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Okay, man. Ow. Yeah, Dash Strike does some damage. probably should have just waited for the greater call, huh? I didn't actually think I'd get it in time since he stops fighting here at an HP threshold. But when that threshold is, thank you.
Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Kind of a friend, TBH.
Goddess Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Death Defiance makes you impervious longer to replenish 1 use. Well, shit, would have liked to have that a fucking half an hour ago. Failing Shot is an actual decent cast, or fucking okay. It's gotta be trap damage. Especially in the fucking last floor. I don't think I can hold 2DD. Like, trap damage for sticks, absolutely. I don't think I have the capacity for 2 Death Defiance uses. Otherwise it would show me an empty one, I think. Oh my god, I can just dash through them.
Okay.
I appreciate how they elongate the dash specifically on, like, certain walls. Alright, well, I can go shopping, or I can look for some fucking jerky.
He's clinging to a memory. What keeps the scar? I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Like, Hydrolyte's okay, but, now has never been a better time for jerky, I'd say. Palm or more max life? I think at this point the Palm is starting to become, like, progressively more worth it over the max. I was stupid and bad at games. Yeah, I know. $561 stacked from just deflecting a fucking stack of projectiles. Probably still Deadly Strike, right? 6% compared to, like... See, 'cause it's not more crit, it's more attack damage, but... I guess if we can get any more crit support, every little bit counts for a lot more. And honestly, these are super conditional anyway, so... Do I get 1 guaranteed shot before the boss? That's my intuition telling me yes, so... I feel like I've always had at least the opportunity to take a shot. I'm nice, though. Yeah, this dash is a bit stupid.
Just a tad. Yeah, there we go. There's our guy. Well, another Athena boon. Hard to argue, right? And 90 health before a boss is pretty hard to argue with, too. I can buy out this shop.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus.
I would give her a nectar, I just can't gift from the shop, apparently.
By your father's influence.
Yeah, blinding is just another source of fucking damage multipliers, and I only, like, use cast currently to trigger the fucking damage bonus. Holy shield, all revenge abilities suck. And Athena's cast is alright, but it's also a very slow-moving projectile.
I'll take this one.
More arrow damage on that call. Stomping. 110 to 150, shooting 10 of them with greater call. Deflect attacks. I honestly think Riposte is kind of doing its baseline job at the moment. It doesn't really need my assistance.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
You hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our
He's
guard.
such a
Together,
tool.
my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. Stand and fight and quit it as you're riding there, Hellspawn. Got you.
Not finished.
Oh wow, I thought I was actually safe behind the pillar. Yeah, the arrows are kind of freeing me up right now. Yeah, I just need to be fucking smart about actually holding my dash. I'm getting too greedy trying to use it for backstab all the time. That greater call is getting saved for a greater tool bag at the moment. Maybe I should have saved it for post God Call, though. I wasn't actually sure how much damage it was going to be allowed to do. Oh, well, it's Zeus, right? Oh, goodness. Oops, a little late. No, my DD. Anything but the immortal regen. Anything but that. Okay, so we learned for next time. If you're gonna fucking blow him up with a call, wait until after the god transition.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Strong drink actually doing some work for us. Yeah, I probably want to keep that,
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
It keeps showing up! Why does it keep showing up? Oh well.
So close.
We have the super shop coming up anyway. It only shows up for me when I don't have enough money. There's probably code specifically to do that, isn't there?
fishing point there. Something I can use.
Alright, no boons that I want in particular in the shop. As for here... Well, if I just want to do the required 2 rooms, it should probably be Demeter and the Palm, huh?
This one, I guess.
Maybe Athena. I'm not sure how scary the danger rooms are up here. Yes, you can reflect the saw blades. That is deeply satisfying. How many bosses and sticks have armor? Fair enough, I guess. My god, fuck this already. Probably be trying to keep my distance to some extent so I can stream these. Oh god, where is it? This is unbelievably fucking irritating. Holy shit. Hanging out. Doing my thing.
Power of Olympus.
I gotta keep scaling, I think. Do I go for Athena here? It could be preposterously strong. If it's the call, then, like, it's nutcase shit. Boy, I love being melee against these fucking things. With a forward-moving thrust. Might as well do all the rooms since you have regen. Yeah, we'll see. If I get caught in a bad spot, I still think I'm soundly mortal.
Useful here.
For 8 encounters? Do I even have my second hammer? If I could get, like, crit thrust right now. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Oh, good. Is this a horrible fucking meme? Oh, hell yeah, it's a horrible fucking meme. Where are you? Well, of course there's no need to play things particularly fast. For what should hopefully be obvious reasons, but... God, I can't even see it attacking. I think it just runs at me, and that's the entire thing that it does. Can it go invuln? I want to wait until the next HP phase to try and Greater Call it, but... Let's see. Alright, I'd say that's pretty good. I know my chat is probably really good right now. Let's look over for a second. Okay, yep, it's all rats memes. What are you?
Get out. So vicious yet so tiny.
Yeah, I think this might be overdue.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena,
Hoot.
thank you. In the name of Hades.
Hey, maybe. Never underestimate my ability to still throw.
Satyr tunnels.
So I definitely don't have the sack yet. Maybe you have to do 2 normal rooms for it specifically.
The underworld sentinel presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
What's stopping you from doing all 5 tunnels? Mostly fear.
I'll take it.
Let's grab that just because obviously, and then...
Try this way.
Yeah, maybe the palm, I don't know. Yeah, it's extremely unlikely that Demeter has anything worth a damn. That deflect range is amazing. See, like, having a gigantic central obstruction is really how I would prefer to fight these fucking things every single time.
I can't.
Oh, 4. Okay, then.
Look what you've done to this place.
That grouping of fucking enemies is maybe not my favorite. An entire room full of armored rats. My fucking favorite.
Picked up their scent.
The fact that enemies can trigger trap pads, just complete madness.
I'll just take that.
Alright, hold up for just a second. Argue amongst yourselves. All right. The Hydrolyte's tempting while I still have my DD. But it is just barely too expensive for me to actually buy the Palm, I think. Is it 300 or 400? Because I think I get jerky no matter what happens. If it's 300, I can take the Hydrolyte and bump myself up a little bit while I have my DD to work with. So it's probably worth to do this? Oh yeah, and the bag wasn't here, so I have to fucking warp back anyway. Yeah, okay. This is... These are the same fucking item, right? I'm not insane? It's not one of the fucking random half palms that picks a fucking random ability. One gives +2. Where the fuck is that marked? How the fuck am I supposed to know that if you guys aren't here? Like, sure, the price tag, but they're the same item with the same help text. In every regard except the price, they are the same. Oh, you're just supposed to know. The 300 one is slightly brighter looking. I don't think it is. I think you're insane, actually. Maybe it is. Maybe I don't have a gaming monitor. Maybe I don't. I need to put on my gaming glasses. So these are... Blinding is like by far the biggest add, just because it's at level 1. And then Demeter for a boon that I probably don't actually want, or I go the max and deal with the harder room. I have something of a safety margin in terms of my DD, so... Great. Being melee versus the rats is fucking bad.
From home. A satyr sack. Just the foul sack I need.
Alright.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Could check the other passageways.
Alright, so we can do another passage for the Demeter, or we can walk into Hades at fucking 300 with a DD. I think we just walk in. And maybe now is the time to get the damage on Brilliant Riposte as well. Hey boy.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
He's such a friend! Look at his portrait art! Love the dogs. Dogs? Cerberus vanquished. You did this. One dog composed of multiple dogs. Hey, Dad.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you.
And not the fucking 500 Athena boons?
How much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Have at you. Hold this bloodstone for me. Whoops. Okay, good start. Wow, you hurt a lot. My goodness, do you fucking hurt. Alright. Not the most promising start. Holy shit. It's just a little bit faster than I was expecting. Oh, come on. He no-sold it all?
You truly think this surface is where you belong?
That's right.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot.
Okay, that wave's gonna go off, and I can't really do much about it.
grab and the fucking swing have different timings. Fuck! God damn it, dude!
I'll take care of this.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child.
There's more, of course. There can't.
From my brothers, but from you.
This can't be it. Of course there is. The grasping hands of the dead, huh? Lasers. Come on, man! Yeah, go ahead and break those for me real quick, if you don't mind. Fuck. No.
I have them in my sights.
Shit, right before our face. My god, okay.
You brought this on yourself.
What?
You're stubborn, boy. So am I.
I guess I must have just been a little bit
I'll
off.
make it out of here yet.
That's tragic. I thought I was super in line. I was so sure that I stopped moving.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father?
Yeah, he might have just been on the rock and the lasers have like an origin that's slightly off of his body. Shit.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Chef.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these. Nix isn't around.
That was a load of shit.
Oh, come on, Servy. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
I have tried fists. I'm not a huge fan of them. Very, very linear weapon.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Cause of death, brawl. Yeah, I didn't really like the sequel to Melee either. Yeah, peace, Reg. Thanks for the advice.
Be stronger.
Man. I wonder how hard I could have lamed Hades out if I could have just literally hung out and regen to full. There was enough fucking chaos there, like the stupid wave heads. I kind of felt compelled to at least go after those, which exposed me most of the time.
Skelly.
Yeah, high confidence is probably not actually that good. I wanted to run with it just to see like how it would play with fucking Medusa's artifact, I guess. What are they fucking called? But it's really not great. Trinket, there we go. May as well.
Can't afford that.
Holy shit, that's a lot of ranks.
The power of darkness.
Check your prophecies, by the way. It would tell me if there were any waiting to clear. Yeah, so we've got those done. Mostly gems and Titan's blood in here. Yeah, if you have a prophecy finished, it gives you a little exclamation point.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worried something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just
Me, who was gifted to Nyx like 5 times already.
Sure.
What's this one do?
The next boon you find will be from Athena. Sure. Why not? And I guess fists are mad privileged right now, so I'll fucking appease Lyra and use this weapon even though I don't... I mean, I've only done one run with it, but I really didn't like the way they played. But not as badly as I don't like the rails, so hey.
Ready. All set.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Man. Okay, fine.
Divine protection.
Welcome to Punch Everything to Death, the run. I mean, it's not like I don't understand the appeal.
You want to die again?
Just dash punch over and over and fucking over again. Chaos, okay. See you later, Chief.
Practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
For the next 4 encounters, die instantly to traps. Afterwards, your attack deals damage! The max life is certainly tempting, especially considering I'm not exactly about to special when I can punch everything to death. I feel like there's sort of a limit on how tanky you can be in a useful way. These are all additive though, right? Yeah, so adding 30% damage when I've already got 70% damage. There's no way that shit works like a multiplier. Of course. And all you have to do is not press special for a couple rooms. Which is like, spoiler alert, I wasn't going to do that because attacking is better right now.
Nice and cool.
The med boss here is pretty friendly. Weakness is always nice to have some source of. But considering I'm not using the Serb collar just yet, I can get max HP from a lot of places.
Come on, Moonstone.
Big brain, ignore ads. Fuck damage. Never heard of it.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Petty. Alright. A call or weakness and special damage. Calls are really nice. Like, specifically just the ability to fucking randomly remove an annoying armored enemy from an encounter is pretty cozy, but special damage is a baseline that makes it more flexible what hammers I can take later, I think.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Welcome. If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Sisyphus is good.
Makes sense to me.
Money.
Cheers, mate.
You can do it.
He's like, man, I don't know. I got this fucking rock. That's sort of my lot in life. I gotta say, rapid fire punches being able to deflect kinda nicely deals with any enemy who wants to do anything while you're attached.
Stop him, Richards, now!
Surrounded.
Alright, so we've been able to use special for some time now. Yeah, I know. Just uppercut shit. IDK. Wow, that was mad far away. Hello. there. You know, I think I'll have both.
Guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
I like this more, but I don't know if it's so much better that it's not, like, worth taking Hunter Dash or the call. Because that call does some fucking magical shit, I'm telling you. Honestly, these are all okay. I'll take the call for now.
The might of the Huntress.
Hey, kid. You want some fucking speed? I guess faster attack for less downtime and the deflect? Maybe? Pretty snappy. Have you gifted Nectar to Hermes yet? Not yet.
I'll just have a look around.
Deflection is kind of just a broken property in general, isn't it?
Phew.
Well, I guess it has to be the palm. I've never seen two shops that close together, honestly.
Good enough to eat.
Probably the special damage, honestly. Just to keep it worth using.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? I knew it.
What is your fucking deal?
Hoping we could change the subject. Please?
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. That is quite a lot of reflected damage, though. Gotta say. Yeah, honestly, deflect on such a fast attack. That's kinda nutty.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. Nix's power.
Of course, I'm dead to death at the moment, but...
Well, Father.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
all worth having, truthfully.
Which to choose?
Kinda wanna just sit on Alpendant and rank it up, honestly. Swapping to Spiked Collar is obviously a better play at the moment. 10%'s nothing to sneeze at, but it'll probably only be worth taking over 50 max when I've actually got it ranked. Because, you know, we need so many fucking we need so many interlocking progression systems. God forbid that a player's singular motivation be clearing the content.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Hey, immediately rewarded for not switching, because Athena just shows up. know there's an appeal to this. The weapon just feels so overwhelmingly linear, but I mean, it's easy to stay attached, which is nice. Oh, it's deflect dash. Yeah, I'll see you guys the fuck later, I guess. It's another one of these runs. Wow. Blinding was the better call. Nah, I don't really like backstab damage on this shit anyway. You don't have good travel abilities. Or maybe that'll change when I get my hammer. Exposed is so fucking tricky to trigger against bosses, which are the real threats. Random room combats are not that big a deal. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 900% damage to armor.
Feels better.
Bang! Oh, and of course this fucking duo room. Oh, I can't gift you here. Alright, let's take the Athena and deal with fucking Artemis.
I thank you, cousin.
See, now maybe blinding, but sure footing is also strong. I don't know if I like her cast enough to skip out on both blinding and sure footing. Let's take blinding and see if we can just be fucking cannons. Wait for like a stronger trap reduction.
Just an easy shot here, Zagreus, but I will not. You'll see.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Now she's angry.
Huh. So this is Artemis's wrath, huh? Doesn't seem too bad, to be honest.
I could keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth my while.
Mad 'cause bad. See, getting some source of crit. Because I have no crit for Hunter's Mark or Hidebreaker, so I guess True Shot is kind of what I have to take. I have Athena Dash, so this room should be not terrible if it is in fact the 6 witches. No, it's the fucking boat. Yeah, that's also fine. The boat's fun. I like this encounter. Ah, it really does delete armor, huh? I punch bullets. Deflection is such a stupid keyword. Hey Chris, the runs go great. I choked a god run earlier because I'd never seen second phase of the last boss before.
Look what I found.
All right, Ares.
Skills require great alliances, my kin. And so I shall entrust to you some of the greatest methods of destruction I've devised thus far.
Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Both of these rely on me killing myself, so Urge to Kill is pretty cozy right now. Just general damage. Whatever, man.
Clear for now.
Yeah, just stand in the lava for a sec, no big deal.
Don't get in my way.
Holy shit. Look at how few fucks I give about you and your fucking mechanics. This hammer property is actually stupid. Oh shit, I forgot to gift. Unlucky.
It says, it sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Ah well. Auto reload, greater evasion, greater haste. Wonder if greater haste affects the little drift you have during standard attacks. I mean, greater evasion is quote-unquote DR, but I think I'd rather be able to quickly reattach to stuff while saving my dash for actually defending myself. Now, shop our health. I've got enough to buy a boon, so... And look who it is.
I'll pay for that.
Ah, I don't have any critical yet! Your foes take damage when your cast sucking them is dislodged. I don't think my bloodstones currently do that in this configuration. Like, I have the mirror effect where they recharge, I don't have to pick them up, so I don't actually think this works at all. Hunter Instinct seems really funny if I can get some crit some other way, so...
Time to hunt.
Maybe? I guess.
Tart and tasty.
Mind Strike, which is... Heh, more attack damage. Lucky me.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
It really hasn't, Zag. It is really not very difficult for me to stay attached here, is it? And that whole plus a billion damage to armor on Dash Strike, kinda making short work of these. Is that all? Just two for them for now? First phase. Ah, I see. I didn't like Knuckles the last time because they didn't give me the most broken hammer ability in the entire game, question mark. Just gotta rewind with zero reshuffling today, feels bad. Unlucky. Never ever wondrous tales. Always suffering. See you later. It's such a satisfying execute. My fucking word. Does Owl Pendant work on every single fucking start of a new floor? Is that why I found Athena earlier? Yeah, fuck it. Let's force beam a Chaos Gate and get attack damage.
One more floor. Another day or night in paradise.
deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? In the name of Hades.
Okay, so it had to be named Affluence, of course. There was no fucking way it was not gonna punish me for buying the jerky. But that's not even, like, that's too dangerous to be worth taking, IMO, just using special only. Maybe Excruciating Soul. Yeah. Taking increased general damage is kind of sketch, but I have enough defensive layers in this build that... Oh, hello! Hey there! It's always the fucking cat chariots. Aphrodite or Super Jerky? Can I fucking stack that shit? Artemis every run easy.
Stranger? Do I
Very
look
strong.
Like I want to talk to you?
Tell me these will both work at once. Holy. Alright, hammer. B attack damage. Quite. I'm still taking boosted general damage because I'm a tool and took the Chaos deal. My plumbing wanted to say hi, I guess. Hey, still here, still doing my job. Your dash strike deals 60% damage added to attack sequence. Your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Area weakness plus a nuke seems pretty alright, but... Rolling Knuckle seems interesting. I kinda like the way my attack sequence works currently, but... I think Explosive Upper seems a little more reliable. But, yeah, Rolling Knuckle with the other hammer buff, maybe. I'll take this because I'm curious about the way it works.
Big stuff.
Alright, boosted Ares, or, well, we already have some Artemis support. Let's get anything fucking regarding crit, please God.
Something.
Death approaches. Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Same, bro.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. You might want to stand back.
What a cool guy. No, I'm not. I'm really trying not to, in fact. Nope. Alright, you can have that one, I guess. Nope.
Nope.
They are as good as
Kicking your ass, bro. Step up.
What chance did they have? Got more of them than I did, huh?
Thank you. Have I already gifted Artemis? Naturally, it won't fucking tell me. I don't think I have.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Adamant arrowhead. Give Thanatos while you're here if you haven't. I guess. May as well hand out everything.
But I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And anybody asks, we're even. Or
Edgy boy, yeah.
anyone about this. Understand?
Thank you, Then. I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Okay, cool.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's gotta be pressure points. Just enable critical existing in the game.
Should I take the trade?
Nothing really worth tossing, though. Boosted Athena room? Yeah, lots of damage instances.
Huh. You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't exactly say barehanded.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon counted as sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
Hold the fucking Hulk hands, my man. Actual Eon to gameplay.
Most of all, come here. Until we meet again.
Just hand slap the very hard AI to death, bro.
Got you, Asterius. A curse of chaos.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist.
Oh yeah, I
our
was
cousin.
taking boosted damage
Even
this whole
those who
fucking
typically do
time.
not think much of those other than themselves.
Duo boon?
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that.
They're so angry.
Anybody with that benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking damage from behind, and general backstab damage bonus of 35%. Replenish one use of Death Defiance. I can't, though. I'm already, like, True Shot's a winner. Crit sources. So Parting Shot, eh? It ain't fantastic, but, like, maybe I can lean into it.
Let's go, team.
What a tool.
Come on. Next.
That dash. Why is that a fucking common ability? Oh my lord. Okay, it turned out to be a fucking cat. God damn it.
Must be the last of them.
I'm actually getting freed up. Actual E-Honda gameplay indeed. Sword? Okay, man. Well... probably the Palm, TBH.
No one's here.
Yeah, let's bump up pressure points a little bit.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Yeah, we get it. Being alive is generally dicks. You don't need to rub it in.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
180. So I can see a boon. It is a mystery.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Hey there, friend! Hunter's Mark it is.
Gentlemen.
Where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
Not really.
No, on quite the contrary. I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
You hellspawn shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
How many were fucking Immortals jokes?
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Not finished.
Prepare yourself.
Not gonna reattach? Oh, okay. Oops. That special was mad greedy. Hey, I should have cast it a while ago, huh?
You're next, King.
You have no idea what is about to happen to you.
Face me.
You done?
I'll take care of this.
Oh, wow. Not actually all that much damage. Ah! My god, those fucking riffs.
actually deals mad damage. Okay. I guess the last half of that had to be messy no matter what.
That ought to shut him up. Very nice.
Thanks for that.
Should I take the trade?
Nothing really worth tossing, I think. For such a low price, may as well heal up.
Should be useful.
Swap to Artemis Trinket? Maybe. I think I have what I need from Athena, so if these really do work every single floor...
Go with that one.
Well...
To the surface.
I was wondering when the fucking boon manipulation shit would show up, and as it turns out, it's as simple as throwing drinks at people. Cerberus Collar TBH. Not for now. Although an impromptu 50 heal is kind of funny.
Hey boy.
Alright, rare Athena boon. Available. It's final area, you cannot switch back. Whatever. So fuck it. Let's go for this early then.
Check this way.
Actually just spamming dash strike. There's beauty to it. And hey, fuck the saw blades while we're here too, I guess. Yeah, support fire would be pretty cozy, huh? It's really just brain dead to stay attached with this combination.
That's the most gigantic weapon I've ever seen.
Alright, time to go for armor shred. Never mind, time to heal off our poison. Acceptable, I guess.
Where do they come from?
Hey, would you look at that? It's support fire. Time for a whole bunch of damage instances.
Layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
No, not support cannon. No. I won't go back to Shadowverse. You can't make me. That Athena boon is making me really want to just close this out with a fucking cash room. Although I'm not exactly sure how strong I just became. Relatively strong, maybe. Missed the gold urns. Unlucky. I don't think I have anything to toss right now. Or maybe I have something to buy. The next boon you find has upgraded rarity. So that won't count the shop one that's already been generated, I think. And what's waiting for me out there? Aphrodite and Ares? And I may not even want to run those rooms if I finish this at full life. So I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have a lot else to spend this on besides the fucking Athena boon outside, so... Oh dear. Where? Of course I had to take a shit ton of poison there. Nothing else would do. Shimmy. I wondered how this is going to interact with Hades' moveset, actually. I'm not convinced I have any idea how it's going to work. In any case, looks like we have more rooms ahead of us.
A moment's rest. Should come in useful.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
These are all pretty mediocre. Proud Bearing is probably the only one worth taking, isn't it? Deathless Stand, maybe. I wish it. 3 seconds is fucking nothing, not without Stubborn Defiance. But Stubborn Defiance is different than Death Defiance, isn't it? So this wouldn't even work on that. Fucking XD.
Appreciate the
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back at it again. For the record, I don't believe in the concept of farming runs.
I think I see a fish.
I'm trying to clear every time, fuck it.
Use, I guess.
Alright, we'll keep working on it, I guess. So with one more ahead of me... The palm potentially containing a small vermin seems pretty bad. Kind of want to go for one of the boons. Maybe get some doom from Ares.
I bet it's in here.
some pretty convincing encounters, not gonna lie. Though the mark switching back and forth between targets so quickly is pretty rad.
Here we are.
In the name of Hades.
Help, I've gotten really into Picross in one day. It's the only game I've played all week. I hear there's something to that shit. I've had fucking Mario Picross recommended to me. What do you think of it? After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. Yeah. Well, if we DD event against Hades, then, honestly.
Should I go fight some satyrs again? Cheers, mate.
These are roughly equivalent, but I think Blinding Flash probably better here since it applies to general damage as long as I'm like behind, which is fairly frequent.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sacs, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy.
The sack contains vermin. Cerberus Fed is a new one. Nice to see you again, Dad.
Every blasted time.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Alright. Here goes.
Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
I gotta be dodging through him, not away from him. Alright, there's your face.
Come all this way again.
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
Picked up their scent.
God, it's not working. Jesus. There. He's quite a bit faster than a lot of the other bosses. Kill this to mark you, hopefully. Waiting for your next phase. Does he have another phase at this point? I mean, phase 2, obviously. So it's probably worth waiting regardless. Of course.
Not so fast.
Alright.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? We're not finished.
Optimus!
I hear you. Firing.
I'm staying attached. That pillar looks kind of sus.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I don't know. The waves. Holy shit! Seriously?
Faintly as often as you like.
Father.
That's 2 killing blows I don't really feel responsible for.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Well, it was closer for sure.
Waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad. I wish it wasn't.
Need another DD?
Was
Maybe.
such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
Should take the Skelly trinket on the last one. Maybe.
Emptier than usual around here. All right. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
Hey, Nix.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. What's up for barter?
Special deal of some sort, once per escape attempt. Fair enough, I guess.
I guess this came to pass. Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
Well, guess I may as well finish with that. Exact fucking numbers, huh?
Alright, I'm ready.
Golden touch? Yeah. Fucking why not? The alt seems mediocre, TBH. You don't have to fight me not too hard. Yeah, do I have any Titan's blood for this shit? Nope. How do you get Titan's blood? Apparently, principally by playing weapons that I don't really like.
Ready as I'll ever.
I mean, I like the sword as. It's my favorite weapon.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Alright, critical on attack. I'll just fucking retire. See you later. I'll just fucking retire.
Come on in.
Right away we have the chance to start building a fucking stock portfolio. Hell, maybe I can start getting Titan's blood from the fucking shop in Styx. If I really commit to this shit. Or that lovely fucking, I think it's a hammer ability that gives you, 5% of the cash you've got as attack damage. Really one of the only sources of infinite scaling in the game, as far as I can tell.
What do we have here?
Hammer! That's all. Thrust deals 200 damage and does a 40% crit. Okay, I'll just fucking retire! I will just fucking retire!
Daedalus power.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No big deal. I super do not have deflect dash right now. I already miss it. Actually having to dodge things. What kind of idiot shit is that? The deflect really didn't help me at all versus Hades, though. I just got boosted troves, but troves are just, troves just give you fucking darkness, right? So I don't really care.
I see you, Steve.
You did, though. There were several times you would have gotten hit by the skulls. Eh. I mean, obviously it helped. All abilities do, but I'm not convinced it helped me as much as another ability would have. That was just fucking laziness getting it there.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more.
Yeah, exposed is alright.
And here we are.
Although I think the way it reads is less important than the numbers would suggest. Thunder Dash. Yeah, more likely to get use. More keys for more talents, because I'm kind of curious. A lot of them are actually, like, interesting. Like, oh, this one changes how your cast works on a fundamental level. They're not all straight numbers. Which means that I have to be at least somewhat curious about them. Even though I happen to think, as I've said about 100 times since starting this game, that persistent progression is anathema to roguelikes. I'm also not in terrible need of gemstones, IMO. Would really rather have more fucking boon control trinkets. Roguelike versus roguelite, to be fair. Yes, one of them is not as good as the other. The game's already got God mode. Why does it need so many fucking interlocking progression systems? The palm for, fucking crit, maybe? Or, nah, that one upgrades for more attack damage, but not more crit chance. Not that the thrust really needs any more, considering it's like 55% crit already. Oh, get fucked, actually. Transistor had a storytelling structure that was a lot like this game's because it's a fucking Supergiant game. Except 95% of the way it worked was to make things harder, which was more compelling IMO. Hey, Daryl. 8% on something I'm using fucking constantly. Maybe Doom on special here to like just add a little bit of a kick to this. What a fucking room, by the way.
So Artemis, my lonely half-sister, got to you first. She merely helps you hunt, whilst I shall help you kill. Observe.
Yeah, like, it makes sense. It's just like, I'm mad about it. Okay, so yeah, Doom on special. Think Urge to Kill. Really ain't shit compared to just a flat 60 damage add that I can apply pretty much whenever. Hey there.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Yeah, Athena call.
Athena's power.
No question.
One Fury sister coming up. Lovely.
Trash god. You know what I like about you?
I am the garbage man! Ah!
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
I've never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
You have some fucking issues.
You hurt.
Get off the fucking trap pads, please.
She's getting mad.
Oops. Thought I could breathe a little bit. Evidently not. Ah, why are you such a fucking tool? You are my least favorite. My god. Okay, no deflecting the saw blades allowed, I guess. Ah, you're such a tool. Go away!
She wasn't very nice. But my authority.
Angry.
Electro Fane.
Let's think about this.
Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. And that's at rank 1. Not bad.
Might help.
Let's see if I'll see something from Athena here. Becomes 2% at max. Yeah, so it could ramp pretty quickly. You put that on for like the first area, and if you're paying attention, you're probably somewhat likely to come out with like 10% general damage. My friends are conning me into Genshin Impact, and I'm not sure about playing a Gacha Breath of the Wild clone. How do you feel about it? I feel exactly the same way that the words Gacha Breath of the Wild clone should make anyone feel. Which is like mild nausea. Oh, come on, go away.
Just needs time.
Crit output being highly variable right now. 2-second call. Sure. Why not, honestly? Let's make some bank.
Next one.
Nope, not going anywhere.
Almost finished with these.
Honestly, the Doom is such a nice ad.
Dead to the last.
Don't particularly feel like doing a hard room just for game feature unlocks.
Charon 7 drop.
Yeah.
Why not?
75% resist from traps. Athena cast. Yeah, alright, sure footing it is.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon 8? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
And another Athena boon. Alright. Unfortunately, it is the fucking witch room. Gotta approach this sort of methodically, don't I? Or I could just suffer.
I'm empty.
The fact that they're all armored is what pushes this so fucking far over the edge. Can't even knock them into the lava because they're floating.
Let's do this again sometime.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin.
The thing I don't like normally is that gacha games usually tie in stamina / energy or some sort. It makes it feel really limiting most of the time. Yeah, the only sliding factor is how long they effectively hide the stamina system from you. It's like, alright, you ranked up. This will happen 300 times in the next half hour. Here's a stamina potion. And then those eventually dry up. I'd feel better about the stamina systems if it was completely impossible to bypass them, because then it would actually just be, oh, this is how much I should devote to this on a daily basis to getting stronger, and then I can fucking do the rest guilt-free. That should be the fucking function of it, but got a whale, man. I guess bronze skin. I should be kind of hit and running these things with Doom, honestly. Whap. That wave stays around for a fucking while, huh? Alright, so you're just gonna burn to death over there. Straight. Just get God, thanks. Oh god, fuck the Medusas. Probably my least favorite overall enemy besides almost everything in Elysium. There's the Elysium, it's like a fucking dick.
Right there.
Don't feel like taking hard rooms for no actual in-run reward. Playing on mouse, keyboard, or a pad? Pad right now. This game has auto-target that actually works really well on controller. It's not really that hard to aim projectiles and shit. The game actually tells you if you try to use a keyboard at the start, hey, controller recommended, my man. Well, let's see. Oh, did I miss a fishing spot? Unlucky. Next is the boss, so... I think I can do Bone Hydra on 67. But I'm probably not gonna overheal from that fountain, even if I do buy the fucking health. Maybe the Ares Bone, now that I have a Doom Source?
Pleasure doing business.
I think that's probably enough, actually. Just the max health and then walking on the rest. Well, it's 50. I've already gotten a good amount of value from Golden Touch.
You can fulfill my father's wishes.
Kind of waiting on my second hammer, TBH. Maybe that fucking armor shred or something. Okay, so the roar is the tell for the fucking projectiles. Oh, come on. I felt clear behind that one. I know why it hit me, but I think I'm allowed to be a little bit upset about it. That's a fucking Monster Hunter charge hitbox. Really should not be letting these guys hatch. I'm good on that greater call shit. Give me a second. Ah. Very slightly mistimed.
As you wish.
Athena don't care. Woo!
Until you reconstitute again.
I see we've entered our gotchas, literally and objectively morally wrong zone.
Still there, are you?
Seems that way.
Eh.
Can wash away my bones.
I could toss Thunder Dash. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, get out of here.
Reading that. Which one?
Then... kind of want to leave Athena on, to be perfectly honest, but... I guess we'll have to see. I agree completely with Nye regarding, I think gacha games should be regulated on the same level that, like, casinos are regulated.
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
And, as far as casinos go, if you don't know how fucked up the regulation gets, it's pretty funny. HP is pretty low, Chief. No, it's full, what do you mean? I mean, punished instantly because streamers, but I know what you meant. I don't feel like 150 should be low. It's only low because I suck. My overall goal is to not suck. Like, I literally took about 300 damage in Hades just because it took me that long to fucking figure out when the actual attack came out. Because he's timed differently from every other encounter in the game. At least from what it feels like to me. The real issue is that these things are so somehow fucking monumentally tanky all of a sudden. Hammer. I think the difference between require you to gamble versus make it available and highly efficient for you to gamble, there's a distinction to be made there. Like, obviously you have to maintain a free-to-play population because that's the way you keep your fucking rankings up. There are a lot of fucking benefits for you if you have a large player base, even if most of them don't give you shit. Because by and large, these games are pretty cheap to run. But the model is absolutely centered around getting a relatively small percentage of people who use their incredibly large amounts of discretionary income, whether through legitimate affluence, mental instability, or being 12 years old, and basically pipeline it directly to you.
Up my style.
I think basically every successful gacha game is guilty of this to some extent. Hey, it's Hoarding Slash. But Cursed Slash, though. Doo-doo-doo! I guess I have to, right? It was so fucking good last time. Your leader's getting war flashbacks to Black Desert, which is not necessarily a gacha game, but might as well be with how much money it makes. See, like, for stuff like getting fucking pen in Black Desert, it's like, I kind of feel like the rates should be, like, legally required to be disclosed about every part of the enhancement process. Like, the whole thing.
I'll take it.
You begin each encounter with your god gauge partly full. 30%. There you go. Really ain't bad. I guess we can take this room as well, huh? I guess now I just want as much DR and deflect as I can get, and I'll see if that can actually carry me through this. That was very close to Greater Call. Maybe I should have used that instead. Everything's so fucking tanky. Holy shit. Ow. Through the wall? Man, are you sure? you leave these things out of hit stun for just a moment and they'll immediately swing with that frontal fucking stab that's actually a 180 cone.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Oh hey, it's Divine Dash. Wow, amazing. Think about that for a second. So at this point, do I want to be heavily investing in Max or trying to? The fucking psychological fuckery at work is basically, it's worth so much less by comparison, yeah, but you need it so much more by comparison. Without DR, I think I have to. If I can get DR, I can start going for more, like, aggressive shit. Really, I just need to get better at actually, like, playing the game overall. I'm just not very good at combat right now. Staying attached to stuff after special when it's actually possible for it to be knocked away. It's kind of a challenge of its own. Gotta stay on target. 20% move speed 8 encounters. Eh. Alright, more max. Fuck it.
Bright swords.
See, look at this. I'm playing so sloppy.
You are untouchable for now.
You're late.
Okay, so that's the cue for when it's running out. Fucking spears, dude. They're tough.
Okay.
Didn't play Puzzle and Dragon for 6 years because the gameplay was good. Be jeweled, but instead of moving one gem, you get a fucking timer. That's the most compelling shit ever. Yeah, see... That game, like, on an actual gameplay level, seems interesting, and I feel like I could be into it if there was a version of it with, like, progression that wasn't designed to make you want to kill yourself. And also everything about the fucking presentation of it being god-awful. Do I want faster attacks? Maybe I want faster attacks. But also, one-shotting everything in the entire game seems pretty nice. Besides, it's only 10%. In terms of fucking fight time, crit could cut things down by a lot more, man. Athena Call actually being Max Unga Bunga. Pretty funny. Like, if I could get God Gauge synergy on crit again. Yeah, so Hunter's Mark for sure, right? Like, we don't really care about True Shot. Gotta be fucking Hunter's Mark. Just the way the crit engine works is so fucking powerful. Okay, so Discord randomly reloaded over there.
What would it take for you to leave me be?
Alright.
Thanks, sir.
Jerky select.
Well, then it's yours.
Let's go. Fuck it, more Artemis. And it's just there.
In the name of Hades.
Critical effects deal more damage to armor. It's still gotta be support fire, right? Support fire enables way too much shit. It's an engine.
Rematch.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path. Hold, you monsters!
Shit. I gotta remember that the projectile only makes contact just a moment after the marker actually disappears. Fucking run into the pillar already. Holy shit. See, if I'm like dead behind him, I can avoid the fucking 270. But it's actually pretty precise. Can I get 2 greater calls in one fucking boss? Looks like I might be able to.
Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
Of course it had to be Poseidon. I've neglected the uncle for way, way too long, I suppose. There.
What a loudmouth.
Well, this is last call, isn't it? So either Serb Collar or Lucky Tooth, and I think Serb Collar will actually scale. So Lucky Tooth almost certainly, right? Gotta be.
Let's think about this.
Surefooting can say what the fucking axe is. Maybe Yarn? Spending before the final shop is so fucked, but... Maybe? Because it's not going to be more than 150 anyway, right? At least I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Stop.
I mean, ideally, I'm in and out as soon as possible.
I've reached the surface.
Huh. So take the Zeus right now, or potentially save for Artemis. What's in the doors?
Which tunnel?
Artemis and Max Life. Boss Athena. I guess I should take the Artemis room first. It's more likely than anything else to make me significantly stronger. Ouch. These fucking things. God gauge happens to be pretty good, I guess. Perhaps deal plus 500% to your foes. Maybe in some of the axe rooms here that could be pretty funny, but probably not all that worth. The remaining motherfucker. You just don't know. My god, these things can still eat a dick. Your God gauge charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Well, that's gotta be it.
Back I go.
We have a crit engine, we have an invulnerability engine. Let's try to make both of them actually function. Cash for the Super Artemis boon, probably. And then maybe we go down max life if we're feeling strong. Oh my god. That was a lot of fucking damage really fast. Please get me the hell out of here. Thanks.
Oh, what is this stuff? Should be able to get back through here. I can leave her.
Alright, Artemis, what you got for me?
Here's the fee.
Dash strike deals more damage. Will replace Divine Dash. Don't think so. But Hidebreaker, 134% critical damage versus armor. That seems like it could at least be nice for the ads.
I'll make every strike count.
So I guess we do max now? And then maybe do the Athena room? I'm honestly not sure, because if I do that and then I end up super low going into Hades, I'll be kind of sad about it. And I'm not sure what I could find that would be strong enough to, like, make a huge difference. I do have 2 revives. I prefer to keep my 2 revives, is the thing. Well might save you, maybe. I feel like I got some pretty decent damage at the moment, at least. But good lord, is poison fucking fast to kill you. I knew it couldn't have been the end of the encounter. That one while it was up there. Didn't really end up mattering.
Oh, Cerberus.
So at this point, I have 2 more rooms that I could do. I kind of feel like they're both bombs, honestly. I think this is about as kitted as I'm gonna get, and then I should either take the Palm or Zeus and then just run in. What would Zeus offer me versus a Palm right now, anyway? Well, I mean, most of my shit is structural right now. I don't really have a reason to, like... There's so much shit that this could hit that I don't really care about.
Always a pleasure, Carol.
I see the people of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
After using Call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds, or Chain Lightning Cast. Probably general damage. That's just about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
The world's ferocious guardian.
Hi, welcome back, Greg.
See you, boy.
Cerberus destroyed his meal in 3 bites. 1 for each head, right?
Crisp, cold air.
You still have yet to see the sun itself. You know only the light of Ixion, but the sun, it is positively blinding, hideous.
It has been snowy nightfall every single time now that you mention it. I didn't know it snowed so much up here.
It hasn't always, but that's of no consequence to us.
Alright, so what's going on with Demeter? Why is she ruining everything? Sure did expect you to swing first thing, but okay. So I'm not doing hella damage, but it's there. Saving calls for when I really need to regenerate, I think. Well, the God Gauge generation is doing pretty alright.
Why do you wish to die repeatedly like this?
You know exactly why.
You shall never fight her. She is gone.
Liar.
Alright, this is a lot.
What you say.
That is quite a lot.
Quit it with this, father.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits. Let's see you deal with this.
I'll do my best, Dad. Well, if it's required. Got scared out of my fucking call there.
Let's see you run from this.
Just gotta keep fighting.
Oh, you.
Gotta kill this.
Now, then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
We did it! Cursed Slash is a button. So.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Titan blood for my troubles, and... what lies beyond?
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The obligatory supergiant forced walk sequence at the end of the game.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Unresolved question the first. What are a Persephone? Unresolved question the second. Isn't Demeter supposed to be the fucking goddess of seasons? Why exactly is she just yeeting everything into endless winter? Why are all of her boons just making shit cold? What's going on up there?
That thing. That's the sun.
Boy, oh boy, I wonder if Persephone has anything to do with this. Now, I'm not a mythology buff, but...
Who's there?
Hello?
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and...
That's...
I think I might be your son.
long shot, huh?
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died.
She is.
You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
Nyx must have given us some instructions then.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Come in for the hug, baby.
In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Back down we go.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place.
Naturally.
Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come
By the
back
way,
to
the
me?
game is still a roguelike.
When you are able, please, come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
You finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
You mad?
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Hey, Nyx, what have you got to say about this?
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him.
Okay, so it's
Although
not
you were
magical
substantially
amnesia.
more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Duh.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Contraband.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
I love the iMovie sting.
You're welcome, Father.
James, we've kept you waiting long enough. Next,
The line.
proceed. Truly. Denied again. Well, next,
This is really happening, isn't it?
state your claim. Truly. Absolutely denied.
It's gonna be like this for a while, isn't it? It's gonna be like this for the whole line.
Explain. No. Denied.
This is your whole ass job, isn't it?
Next already. I'm waiting. What else? Simple. Granted.
Huh. So you do something.
And next? Go ahead. Laughable. Denied.
The whole line.
Come forth. What is your claim? I see. I've heard enough. Denied. Court adjourned.
I was wondering.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him. Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Legend, bruh.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Yeah, you do you, I guess.
Prophecy fulfilled.
We made it!
I broke free after all. Sort of.
I sort of want to spec Stubborn Defiance just because it's there. But I'll hold on to my darkness until I have the keys to see the whole thing. I think. Well, it's one key to respec. It ain't the worst, really.
It's a pact of punishment on it.
Alright.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
It's still locked, I suppose. For 3 seconds after your special effect, feel critical. I wonder. How is it that one acquires those anyway?
Looks Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Congratulations. Your deeds have compelled the Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here is how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you've successfully escaped, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Hint, you can earn out bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Well, I suppose we had to, didn't we? So it only wants me to take 1 so far. So let's look through these in order, I suppose. Bonus damage, 20% per rank. Restoration, less than usual, 25% per rank. This goes to 4, doesn't it?
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Oh, of course it does. All prices are higher. Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. That seems pretty manageable, truly. Bosses gain new techniques 1 region per rank. Tartarus first. All foes have higher life totals, 15% per rank. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Can't wait for Volatile Flamebloods in Hades, 1 per rank. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 additional armored foe or some additional problem. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. Ooh. Wonder if I still get the cash back. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed 20% per rank, and that's worth 3 heat on its own. Heightened security. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. No! No! Well, maybe it'll teach me to stay out of the way of traps. All foes have a new fucking sort of armor, making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades, -1 per rank. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else, then -2 minutes per rank. Sure. Why not?
That ought to liven things up.
Nobody gets out of here, boy. Whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
If you clear faster than the time it's added to the next region. That's nice.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Timer stops during decisions. That's fortunate. Alright. Divine Dash it is.
The shield of light.
Really mixing it up here, right? Did you check out each weapon? I've played each one at least once. I have no desire to use the rail ever again. Stops during non-combat rooms except for shops.
What do we have here?
Oh shit, where did it? There we go.
Mine.
Doesn't pause when combats are over either. Gotta keep moving. I guess that means no looking for pots. I think I will enjoy using the rail unless this game has a compelling hit-and-run weapon. I feel like bow is probably your sauce, actually.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Uncle, I'm sorry, but, things might be kinda bad. Potions bounty, fine with me. More keys for more talents.
I haven't seen most of the hammers for any weapon, truthfully, so... It seems to me like what you get off your hammers is maybe more important than any other aspect of, like, how your character comes together.
Back home.
Speaking of hammers... Reaching slash. When is it not gonna be cruel thrust? This is so good.
Let's go, Stygius.
Do I think it is?
Okay, so time pauses here as well. You know what? You're trying hard, man.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Shattered shackle.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that. So long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery.
It says you cleared a run at least once, right? Yep.
I'll send you on your way.
Just cleared. Not really in need of a whole bunch of surplus darkness at the moment. We are now Thrustmaster 9000. Fucker of worlds. I have been streaming for a while, haven't I? This game is very easy to fucking get lost in. The amount of responsive dialogue in Super Giant games is always, like,
You and me, Sneak.
been the engine that keeps them compelling for me. And I guess it's time for me to acknowledge that I do sometimes get baited by roguelikes. I don't consider them a favorite genre, even, but I guess at some point I have to acknowledge that they kind of are.
A blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Your attack inflicts doom. Well, if I can get fat stacks, then maybe. It's better than the others, I think. I'm not a huge fan of the Blade Rift cast. Mostly because, I get a lot of boss damage from the, there is a bloodstone in me shit, and a lot of AoE casts disable that. I know Doom doesn't stack by default, but hey, you have to disengage sometime, and I don't think it... Reg was saying it doesn't reset the timer. It just prevents you from applying another instance of Doom. So Doom will still go off, or at least it certainly looks that way.
Time to collect.
I can probably swap it if I get a more compelling light attack buff later. Since most of them are exclusive, as I understand it. Alright. The dash damage itself is negligible. It's the reflected stuff that really matters.
Charon's shop.
I appreciate the time pressure.
I'll take this one.
Well, I suppose.
The power of the gods.
Just lean into it all the way, I suppose. Maybe if I see another Ares, I can fucking slide him some nectar and see if I can guarantee some more shots at the stacking doom.
Good enough.
May as well, I suppose. Who needs max life, right?
Charon's shop.
Random? Certainly. Aha! Dire misfortune. Base rarity, but I'll take it.
I bet it's Meg again. Sure enough.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Sorry to hear that.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Alright, so let's see how drastically Doom can stack up, really. Well, I appear to be doing approximately 1 fuck million damage, so... Suddenly became very bad at dodging things, though. Yeah, I do some damage now.
Yes. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Hey, look at that. So I guess I'm entitled to more Titan blood again.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Your attack, special, and cast each deal plus 40% damage while not empowered by a boon. Interesting. I have crit available, and I've already seen more or less what I need from Athena, so maybe I could swap and
okay.
See if I can find something from Artemis. Get some empowered crits going. I do have Ocean's Bounty. Maybe I should be routing out for Darkness and Gems more often.
Let's go up.
2 Titan Blood, 1 Diamond, 1 Ambrosia per run per stack of heat. Okay. I was beginning to wonder where the hell you would get all the stuff required to upgrade weapons.
Getting warmer.
Okay, and we've rolled over and I now have 13 minutes to work with. I know somebody's already mentioned that, but I believe it was Lyra, but for the benefit of people who aren't watching my chat.
Pure darkness. Easy does it.
Yeah, Doom effects dealing 150 damage. No big deal. Seems to be a very stable 151.
Thank the gods.
Ooh. Certainly tempting.
effect you have 1400 darkness, just the effect of you refusing to engage with the mirror. I mean, to an extent. I'm just missing 1 Death Defiance.
You are most generous.
Divine Strike. Oh! So just double damage. Stacking Doom is probably like... I probably want to take Blinding Flash or Bronzeskin instead. I'm not the biggest fan of Blinding, but Bronzeskin at fucking normal rarity. Also, this didn't unlock more upgrades yet. Yeah, I'm waiting on keys to see the rest of the tree, really. That's really all it is. Holy shit. This is a bit fucked, isn't it?
A war can only last so long, my kid. This one is
The bonus 100% damage on the thrust. I'm pretty sure all bonus damage is additive, not multiplicative. That's why it's notated as +%, because it's of base. One frog asks, which angry god effect is your least favorite? Probably like Athena and then Dionysus. Crit is after, I think. Well, yeah, crit itself, but yeah. This is all kind of shit, but an extra source of doom is, I guess, okay. Ooh, tough one. I don't know, but I have to make a choice. Yeah, Poseidon's waves are also pretty bad. Yeah, actually, now that you think about it, now that I think about it, Poseidon might actually be my least favorite. Yeah, I do some fucking damage in this setup. Holy shit.
There goes the power couple.
Alright, there's the call. Which I've come to like quite a lot.
Hey, hon.
You are my favorite. Holy shit.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
It's tough for me to evaluate Ambrosia Delight versus Palm Porridge. I've always kind of leaned towards Nectar on this, but this character seems kind of set up. So maybe I just want to fucking hit stuff. Let's try it.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Hit a call upgrade. I'm hurt as hell, unfortunately.
Easy.
I still haven't bought my fucking second DD, so...
More.
Burn to death.
Jesus, does this ever do a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, next mirror upgrade's 20 keys. I probably want you, don't I? If I can roll into faster attacks, I feel like Doom will benefit quite a lot. Hit a new threshold for it.
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Whoops. Hehe. Oh well. I'm sure I'll see him again soon. Honestly, it's really not that important to me to have the trinket anyway. I don't use what is your fucking name? I don't use Hermes stuff all that much. I think it's like always okay to have, but it never really defines a build. It's not what you think it is. Spoilers.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Alright, so we're gonna DD to the fucking Hydra. I'll just fucking retire. Want to buy Breaching Slash? Yeah, more of this. What fucking chaos, dude. Yeah, I may as well. I didn't want to do it because this thing remains invincible for so long after the last heads die, but of course! Naturally! Just barely within range.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Try another one, maybe.
Yeah. I'll stick around with Artemis, I suppose. Curse of Pain kind of sucks, but I don't feel right removing it for such little benefit. Alright, that's this. Don't worry, now you can pick up the DD Restore in the shop. Straight.
Nice and cool up here.
Alright, our second hammer. About time.
Am I interrupting something?
I have never seen more than 2 hammers in the same run. I'm assuming it's not possible. Probably because hammers are some broken shit, like all of them. Alright, so people are saying you can see more than 2 hammers. And people are also saying you can't see more than 2 hammers. Pretty neat. Okay, never mind. People seem to be generally in agreement that you can only see 2. It's definitely not too late to go hoarding. And it would be pretty fucking funny. Breaching is way better on paper, but...
There it is.
Yeah, I guess max life, I may as well. One hammer can be found in Tartarus or Asphodel, the second appearing in Elysium. Oh, there we go. That explains that. In other news, I'm bleeding to death. I'm shocked the fucking butterfly bullets don't get sealed when you're that close. The game just does not care about generating those at all.
That's a relief.
How much is the hoarding factor? 5% of your current cash, so... Just checking my own math. So flat 15 per? Yeah, just don't buy anything for the rest of the game. Fucking easy clap, luck sack it all. Of course.
Right on cue.
Can Infernal Troves be healing? I have never seen them be anything besides money. They can be healing, yeah. Well, shit.
Coin for Charon.
Why?
Probably not worth it for me to do that. Because I forgot you could preview the rewards. Oh my god, get out of here.
That's quite enough.
There we go.
Well, I'll have to do. Now, since we're never buying anything again, we're going to pass up on what is almost certainly required healing. And die instantly. Did I not get it? Oh, nice. It's take it out of the chest and then pick it up off the ground. That's pretty cute. Hey man, I'm under time pressure.
Alright. Again?
You don't know how easy you have it back there on your fucking recliner. I assume you're in a recliner.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one.
I don't really see a reason that you would need 2 presses to retrieve a reward that you literally always want, either.
Sorry.
But I guess now that I know.
Nothing from me back there anyway. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others. And without it, all others are nearly powerless.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you. I found her boy, my mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
So, my parents do some shit to the dogs back at home every now and again. Well, fucking, we got like... We have a horrible designer mutt we love greatly, and one of the biggest and stupidest chocolate labs you've ever seen in your entire life. And my mom will go, "Where's AJ? Where's AJ, guys?" And the fucking 10-pound designer mutt will look at her like, "Bro, AJ hasn't been here for 20 years. And the lab will scamper downstairs and go look for me in what used to be my room. I miss him.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Wow. Alright, Contractor's Desk Deluxe.
Here's the commission. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
If that mess at the table enhances the contractor's productivity, then so be it.
Oh, wow. What is this bullshit? Aha. So now we can tack on actual mid-run rewards to otherwise progression-only fucking chambers. Max health for darkness chambers, gemstones for bosses, Fated Authority, a chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber or some other choices. Huh. 1 random palm power for nectar rooms, and 20 obols for gemstones. Not that that seems like a whole lot compared to the 100 fucking obol rooms, but hey, there you go. Reroll reward or doors based on your choice of Nyx mirror. Oh boy, it's a mirror perk.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
What's your favorite fish, bro? Oh no.
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
What's for sale?
I legit thought these fucking exchanges were backwards the first time that I saw them. Actually, I'm still not sure I know which direction they're in. Let's find out.
Need more of those, so here.
Cool.
Could always use more keys. Nexus mirror.
Lovely.
What more potential do I have?
Privileged status, Olympian favor, family favored, and dark foresight. Deal bonus damage with versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects, 20% per rank. Raised your chance for a boon to be rare. Wow, this is boring. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have, 2.5% per rank. Raise your chance for chamber rewards, including boons, hammers, obols, and palms, 2% per rank. Okay, so top tier rewards. Yeah, privileged status seems like... It seems like there's a lot of way to set this up. As for family favorite... well, I don't know. Only 2 ranks on privileged status, huh? Seems straightforward enough. 30 keys for the next, Jesus Christ. Well, I may as well. There's more! Why? How many fucking extra lives does one person need, huh?
Now we're talking.
Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta die on purpose to proc the Ares boon. Okay, so there's apparently only one more rank. Yeah. I've been here for about 5 hours. I wandered the video game.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
I think I'm probably good to go. I've had enough for today, I think. Can we get something terrible? How do you unlock court music? I think it's blocked for me. I had to purchase the music stand. Get Cerberus a ball, he deserves it. If I can, I will. There we go.
Contractor, work approved. Cerberus was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What do you think the Lord shall do with that?
There's a good boy.
Please.
What, I'm not allowed to like the dog? My god. What fucking nonsense! Alright. Get me the hell out of here. I wanted the video game. I'm done for today. Appreciate everybody fucking coming by. I'm out. Peace. Race car takes flight and jumps a fence.